Oh shit. I forgot to talk. I was mesmerized by the music and by internet. I was doing my Vani Kani lessons. Anyway, hi. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. It is day 5 of the message from deep space. So, let's do that shit. Where the fuck is the game? Where is it? Where is it? Did this. The OC is pretty good, I gotta say. I got to say. It is pretty good. Anyway, so where were we? 370. What is the message? Star destroy either amount is higher than 3. Star destroy either 0, star destroy either 1, star destroy either 2. Either destroy star 1, 0, or 2. Okay. $95. This sounds like supernova. Supernova. How do I call this in the reference? Supernova. Black hole? Star destroy. Either destroy star. Dictionary. Black hole? Okay, then 9.5 for now. So 9.5 is star destroy. Meteor? Crash. Recently discovered celestial body that is the collapsed core of a massive star condensed to a small body. No, I'm gonna leave it with 9.5 for now. So okay. Visual available. Planet. So wait, so 9.5. Astronomy. Still bright and hot. Recently discovered celestial body that is like collapsed core. I mean, I'm gonna leave it for now. Although I kind of want to name it. So we have star, neutron star. A recently discovered celestial body that is the collapsed core of a massive star condensed to a small body. The collapsed core. Discovered by Jocelyn Bell just 5 years ago, very, very recent by astronomical standards. Neutron stars no longer undergo fusion, but still release latent heat and light, much like a white dwarf. Neutron stars potentially consist of mostly neutrons, as the immense pressure combines protons and electrons into neutrons. Neutron stars rotate at high speeds, conserving their angular momentum at a smaller volume. Some note hundreds of rotations per second, very, very fast by anyone's standards. Okay. A stellar remnant that no longer conducts nuclear fusion. They still are bright and hot from residual heat. vast majority of stars eventually become white dwarf stars because they do not have enough mass to condense into a neutron star or black hole. That's that. Dwarf star. Is that how? I was gonna call it a dwarf. I mean, it looked really big, and I think that's what they call it in that's what they call it in astronomy. 96, a star destroy either one. Fuse. So is this neutron star? Neutron star. Destroy. Neutron star. Either destroy star. Neutron star is noun. Neutron star fuse. And do not infuse. The neutron star mass is bigger than the dwarf star mass. And the neutron amount is bigger than the proton amount. And the electron amount. Pressure combines protons and electrons into neutrons. Yeah, so this should be the neutron star. Okay. Visual available. Neutron star. Destroy. Fuse and Voodoo. Does not fuse. The UNDEF mass area is bigger than the neutron star area. Mass area. Is this black hole, maybe? Yes. The definition is quite vague, but I think this fits best. Supermassive end stage leftovers from a star, black hole fits. Nice. Gotcha. So now next would be maybe supernova. Black hole amount. Holy shit. That's a big one. Okay, so this should be galaxy. It's hard to fathom the scale of a galaxy, even for you, someone who has studied the Milky Way in such detail. The more I study, the more I struggle to fathom it. So the galaxy is a noun. The galaxy consists of star, planet, moon, dwarf star, neutron star, black hole, and anything else. Galaxy star. One star. Sender galaxy. Galaxy star 1 equals planet, moon, black hole. Star, planet, moon, black hole. Galaxy black hole amount 1. Do I just like do 8 high 9? Just 3, 4, 2, 1, 7, 7, 2, 8. Okay. What did it say? Like large thingy? Okay, so we have a black hole. Home. Orbit. Movement. Sender galaxy equals 1. Okay, what is the idea? Echoes the position and scale of stars in this image. Are these data anything with which you can work? This is referencing a known galaxy right off the bat, just by the proportions. There ain't a chance this is accurately depicting an actual galaxy, not to scale anyway. But I do see spiral arms, just like our Milky Way galaxy. gotta listen to this shit again. Send the galaxy. Is question mark is image. This is Ob-Zero, right? It's fucking sound, man. Sender Galaxy. Home. Hey, Reuter. How you doing? This is me. Wait, honestly, this looks a bit like. I mean, I'm not sure if the color has a meaning yet, but since this was also a black hole, it looks like these all are, well, getting black holed. Sender Galaxy is home. Maybe Galaxy. Okay, need to add this one. Maybe this. Maybe they're talking about us. Maybe we were sharing the same. Oh, okay. So we are sharing the same universe, or like the same galaxy. Group 0 is element 1 and 2. Group 1 is element 3, 4, 5. Star group, atom amount, sender, star group 0. Sender star group 0, 1 atom amount, sender star group 0, atom amount. Is this. Oh, so the group 1, or like the group 0 divided by group 1 is this. I think. Hey, these aliens think like us. They think like us? What do you see? Oh no, not like you. By us, I mean astronomers. All I care about is hydrogen and helium compared to every other element. On topic of stars, maybe, but who knows how they act in other disciplines. Hey, let me have my win. They're telling us the metallicity of the star. Our Milky Way. Okay, because you mentioned metallicity. Is that correct? Yep. Which measures how much of a star is not hydrogen and helium. Right on. So what's the metallicity of the sun? It's a population 1 star, which means it's metal It's metal rich. So fairly high metallicity, it sounds. More than the average. Our big beautiful sun is young and rich. Which is good news for us. What is that? If our star didn't have so much metal, then our planet wouldn't have so much metal. Which means we would have less carbon, less oxygen, and less iron. I imagine it would be far more difficult to build things if even common elements like iron were rare. Huh, you could say that. What's your takeaway? Well, if our planet didn't have much besides hydrogen and helium, life may never have started. We could have never existed. Sun at galaxy orbit. So the sun orbits in the galaxy. So circle. Sun circles is this. And this, so I guess this is the movement speed. Whatever. Or maybe that's the radius. Sender at beacon, zero construct to. Home's source, Earth is destination. Beacon moves. Home source, Earth destination, distance, sun galaxy distance, sun mass, sun area 3. What the fuck am I reading here? But the aliens made us? Buddy, calm down. Distance, sun galaxy distance, sun mass, sun area 3, sun element is greater than 2. Sun planet amount, home mass, home orbit time, home orbit distance, home moon amount. Receiver at beacon, Earth, home. So they're basically asking how, like, maybe they were asking like how much time it takes from us back to them. Team, have we learned where they call home? Yes. Are you sure? We are positive. How did they communicate that? Would you like me to keep it brief? Or would you prefer the long story? Brief. Tell me everything. It started about 100 transmissions ago. We defined atom, which we used to describe isotope and half-life. From there we finally had a unit of time. The alien second. Exactly. And they defined light speed, which we could use to derive a distance unit. That's how you got, let me see here, light distance. And alien nanometer. From there we were able to define other units such as a mass unit using atom, alien gram, and big mass by duplicates. The different units are useful for different contexts, such as we theorized. Have we learned of those different contexts? Of space, they're celestial scale units. And with a bit of grammar defined, we were able to define celestial bodies. That described the star and planet and gave us a list of identifying information. Details to find their home, I see. We also use the speed of the meteor's travel and the time elapsed to ballpark the distance between us and the aliens. So where do they live? That's Rob. We're not sure yet. I'll have to run the data through various stellar catalogs until something pops. Then go do that. That was my plan, but it means I'll need some time away from the translation team. Alan! Oh. I know. You guys will miss me. Don't worry, I should be back soon. We've cataloged thousands of stars. I'm sure I'll find theirs. But enough of that stuff, I don't want you all to cry too much. Continue the translation without me. Though I know that'll be tough without your world-class astronomer. We miss you, Alan. Best of luck, team. I'll be back soon. Good luck, Dr. Ackers. Come on back soon.
Okay.
Best of luck. What's named? Deep space structures, how to find aliens. Excited, I have to say goodbye for now, but it's what I've got to do if we want to one day say hello to friends quite far from here. Alan is leaving, I wonder when he will return. Jesus, lady! Dear diary, I knew the numbers would build something. They unlocked geometry, information, and logic, which guided us to describe the meteor and atoms. Then we would describe our two worlds and the universe we share. It's beautiful, but I can't help but wonder, where will the transmissions lead us now? What topics of discussion remain on our intergalactic table? Dr. Ackers is setting off to find where they call home. I wish him the best of luck, and to the temporarily 3-member translation team, I wish them even more luck. Godspeed to all. We got this. We got these. Act 5 complete. Where we are. Oh shit, back to green. Okay, so let me see. I wanna know something. What is their hypothesis? Okay, so Ackers had orbit as well. Movement. Opposite. White dwarf star. Neutron star. Trust Ackers. I don't know what that is, but that's what Alan left in his hypotheses before we left. Satellite could work too here. Star cluster. Okay, so 99. 999. 99 is a verb. Statement circle 99 shape is true. Statement construct 99 verb. True. Statement shape 99 circle. True. Truer. What? Okay. So 99 is not a circle. Subject 99 noun. False. What? True. Maybe, okay, maybe this just means is. Object is noun. True. Piss. Piss crew. Oh no. Piss group. You're not a big talker, are you, Dr. Batista? You're just learning this? No, I knew it. It's just more apparent now without Dr. Akrus. And Doctor mostly keeps quiet. Mm. Yep. 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 Talking about piss, stay hydrated. Hey, calm down. I am hydrated. I have my water here. So P, line, and shape. P, line, shape. Huh? Oh wait, after. Oh wait. So statement P is group, line is group, shape is group. She said geometry, so I mean, shape is a geometry, line is a geometry. Is a point? I mean, I feel like point is also, right? Okay. P and line and is group. Alien-gram and big mass and light this is unit. Alien-gram and big mass is x0. Is x0. Light this is not x0. x0 is Wait. Alien-gram and big mass and light disk is unit. Alien-gram and big mass is 0. Mass? Okay. Shape is group and circle is shape, then circle is group, circle is group. Group 0 is group 1 and group 1 is group 0. Then group 0 is group 1. Star is noun and noun is invert star, then star is invert star. Wait, group 0 is group 1. Wait, star is equals invert star. Group 0 is group 1. And group 1 is group 0. Noun is noun. Star equals star. Isn't that exactly what they wrote up here? What? I'm confused. What am I doing wrong? Star is noun and noun is invert star. It's funny that this keyboard does not have a control, alt button, Windows button. Caps lock is not available. Wait. We have the statement. Invert star. We also have star equals noun. is. So star is not 101. 101 is noun. Receiver is 101. Sender is 101. Being, maybe? Human? Something? I'm gonna go with a being. Okay. Transmission. Subgrouping. Receiver and sender is being. Statement receiver is true. Okay. So we're not the same, according to this. This is a verb, and this is noun is this, and finally signal 78. We've had that whole in our dictionary for quite some time. Theories. The words that follow seem to run grammar. This is related, I presume. Linguistic. So this is a verb, and it's a word. Seven eat. Sven eat. Sven eat. Zero. Both a verb and a noun. Eat one. Eat one is Sven. It's not a noun, it's not a verb. Sigma 81 is finally added. Eat one. Right. Happy dictionary? Not quite. We're missing 82. Oh, right. Well, a happier dictionary. Well said. Adjective, maybe? Adjectives, descriptor words. Get another part of speech to add to our dictionary. An adjective is this. Word classes. Nouns. Pronouns. Adverb. Function to relate to nouns. Add is a preposition, conjunction. Function to chain, relate, and separate independent thoughts and phrases. Particle. Function to mark the functional. It's so epic all of a sudden. could just call it class. Okay, I don't know. Music's so epic all of a sudden. E2 is when Signature 2 is here, you know what that means. They will let you have the honors. Me? Oh, are you sure? Go on. Happy dictionary, happy life? Did I do okay? It was splendid. Okay, so this is the pronoun now. Ah, wait, preposition. Preposition is useful for relating concepts in spatial or temporal nature. Seventh planet at receiver star. 7 is adjective. Planet is noun. At is preposition. 2 is preposition. Group 0 is atom, move, area, so swing eat. Group 0. Ideas. We have 4 words. We must categorize them based on which swing eat best describes the role. Our options: the 4 swing eat, they have defined non-verb. Class. Maybe it's actually, maybe it is class and I just don't react to it. Class. Word class. I mean, this is a verb. No? Is this a wait noun? No way. Okay, I was about to say. If this was noun, I would have freaked out. Or do they? Group 0. Log. 4 words. literally... Okay, so maybe this is literally this. Verb, adjective, preposition. Okay. Word class, noun, verb, adjective, preposition. Word class amount. Ah! Cut me off right at the 400. Translation team. Minus Dr. Ackers. Minus Dr. Ackers. How are we doing? We learn anything new? Anything to help our astronomer on his star search? So he has not found it yet? No. If he had found the star, he'd be here. The room would be louder. It's okay to miss your body, Dr. Batista. I miss his noise too. Anyways, any new findings for you three? There's one word in particular that intrigues me, and that is being. What's the intrigue? It relates receiver and sender. It's the group in common. How else has the word been used? That's it so far. That's it? Only a single transmission where it's been present. I'm sure we'll see it again. We'll find the common thread. Anyways, head home, get some rest, translation team. Minus Dr. Ackers. Minus Dr. Ackers. Subgrouping, some question mark group, parts of speech. Dot dot dot. Doing good. Dear Diary, the team is much quieter without Alan, but we're carrying on, though I miss his loudness. I swear Carrie and Alan love each other. Doppler's report. Smile. Let's see what they have for word class and for is. Also, we are currently in Act 6, right? So we are halfway there. Well, not really. We have to clear this one, and then we are halfway there. So let me see. Dictionary. What do they have for this? Type. Part of speech. I'm gonna go with type. And is member. Eponym. Hyponym. Prepo conjunction. Prepo. Prepo sounds kind of funny. Okay, so we have this visual. We have one ball. 0, 0. $400. 0. Zero is 0. If Adam x0 is invert Adam 1 or Adam 6 or Adam x0 is molecule, then image. So it's 4 orbs. It's like 4 white orbs and 1 green orb. Last few transmission build a visual key for us. The big green orbs represent atom 6, a carbon atom. The gray ones are atom 1, hydrogen atoms. And the red ones, not that there are any here, are everything else. Functional groups, non-carbon, non-hydrogen atoms. So Doctor has to use the key. You must respond with a molecule that is visualized using these atoms. So... wait a moment. What did she say? The big green orb is atom 6. The gray ones are... so is it... atom 6, 3... no wait, 4, atom 1? Looks like a single molecule of methane. Take a look at it. It's 4 atom 1 and 1 atom 6. If I remember correctly, they write the smaller atoms first. So the 4 should come before. If that's the system, then go for it. Okay. So I had it correctly, I just had it done incorrectly. Like... wrong order. Visual. Isn't this 6 atom 1 2 atom 6? Isn't this maybe oxygen? That's 8. 8 atom 1, 3 atom 6. I got 4. Molecule 0 is 6, 8 atom 1, 68 atom 1, 33 atom 6. Atom 6. Transmission group. Carbon compound visuals, okay. 102 is an adjective. If molecule atom 6 continue, then molecule is this. I'm gonna get an ice cream. Be Rebecca, sorry. Muted myself mid-sentence. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Particle. No. One oh two. One oh two. Atom. Fuck you, game. Continue. Atom 6, continue. Hmm? This makes no sense. Did I have it in... Without brackets? Hmm. Well, two. Fuck. Now I need to know what that means. Hmm. One out of two is an adjective. Uh-oh. Okay. One out of two is an adjective. Is that just playing the same song again? What the fuck happened? This is what forward to. Verb commit. Wow, wow, wow. I have no idea. States of matter. Programmers note, life does not require all of these conditions to be met. These are different perspectives from different disciplines, ranging from biology, chemistry, physics, computer science, and philosophy. Wait, we just talked about carbon molecules, right? This looks like a single molecule of methane. Take a good look at it. The big green orbs represent atom 6, a carbon atom. The little gray ones are atom 1. Everything else, non-functional groups. I'm gonna call this point now. Just so it looks a bit clean. I mean, it's not necessarily making it cleaner, but I feel like it's better to digest when it's on the screen. At least one true. Lambda. ecosecond. Mini light ecosecond. Minor distance. Let's go with minor mass here, just so it fits. They never said something about that. Anyone got an idea? Oklahoma? Probably not. Boom. Boom. Wow. Have I had something like this before? It's almost similar. Okay. 103. 103 is the adjective. If molecule 0 continued, atom 1 continued, then molecule 0 is 103. cat is similar. If molecule 0 continued, carbon and hydrogen. Molecule 0 is 12 atom 1, 6 atom 6, 6 atom 8. Molecule 1 is atom 2, atom 8. Let me bring up my editor again, so there you go. So we have molecule 0, which is 12 atom 1, 6 atom 6, 6 atom 8. Molecule 1 is 2 atom 8. Molecule 2 is atom 6, 2 atom 8. Molecule 3 is 2 atom 1, atom 8. Transformation 0, 1 molecule. One molecule 0 and 6 molecule 1 react with 6 molecule 3. Wait, so wouldn't this atom 1, 6 atom 6. Atom 8, maybe. M3 plus M4. I mean, we're missing M2, right? So 6, so that's 12 atom 1. Oh wait, so I have to say how often I need like molecule 2 so that we like have the same amount of molecules or atoms in both or in all 4. So let me see. M3 times 6 is 12 atom 1, 6 atom 8. I mean, that's 6 molecule 0 is question mark. Molecule 1. Okay, write this down again. Question mark. Molecule 2 is molecule 1 is 2 atom 8. This one is atom 6. Molecule 3 is 2 atom 1 and atom 8. And then we transform it. And we need to find out what molecule 0 is. So we have 3 and 2 react with each other, like combined. 3 plus 2. Atom 1, 6 atom 8, and this is 6 atom 6, and 12 atom 8. So molecule 1 is 6. Okay, so times 6 is 12 atom 8. So in order, so this needs to be times 6. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, wait, this is, okay, so molecule 0 times 1. So I have, what do we have here? So we currently have 12 atom 1, 6 atom 6, and 18 atom 8. And on the other side, we currently have 12, wait, molecule 0 and molecule 1. Molecule 1, okay. So we have 12 atom, 12 atom 8. So I need 12 atom 1, 6 atom 6, and 6 atom 8. Can you copy this? Yes. Transformation 0. Oh my god. Okay. So We're still with the fucking molecules. Molecule... Unless the transformation 0 is... Wait, transformation 0... Are they just comparing now? Let me just see. Transformation 0. This one, react. It's molecule 2. Transformation 1. Six molecule 2, 6 molecule 3, react 1 molecule 0 and 6 molecule. Then transformation 0. Oh, fuck. I gotta count this again. Fuck. Okay, let me do this again. 12 atom 1, 6 atom 6, 6 atom 8. I have an idea. Half-life. Shit. Time. Yeah. I thought that would work. These two transformations are not the same. They are fundamentally different. There's more to it. They are different, but reflections of each other. Opposite? Transformation 2, 1 molecule. Transformation to 1 molecule atom 6 to atom 8. React 1 molecule. So the first molecule has 1 atom 6 and 2 atom 8. The other two have 4 atom. I'm just gonna count these together. So 6 atom 1, atom 6, atom 8. Oh wait, no, they have 8 because there's 2 molecules of that. So I have 1 atom 6 and 2 atom 8. So I need questions how you would do that. So I have this. We have 1 atom 6 right now and 2 atom 8. I mean, when does this mean 1 molecule atom 8 atom 1 or 2 molecule 4 atom 1. What is your idea for this one? So please help us balance this transformation. 8 atom 1s are missing from the left side of React. So is that the answer? I'm sure. But unknown how those 8 atom 8. Oh. Okay, so X0 molecule X1 atom 1. Maybe? What's this idea? Hydrogen only have 1 electron to share with other atoms, and only room for 1 extra electron, which means hydrogen gas exists naturally. Oh, wait, didn't I have that? See, I'm too stupid for natural science. Transformation 3. 3 molecule to atom 8. Oh my god! They keep going! Transformation 3. Three molecule to atom 8. And then question mark. Plus 18 molecule to atom 1 and atom 16. React with 1. 12 atom 1. 6 atom 6. and 6 atom 8. Then we have 12 molecule, 2 atom 1, atom 8, and we have 18 molecule, atom 16. So on the right side we have 36 atom 1, 6 atom 6, 7 atom 8, and 18 atom 16. On the right side, on the left side, we currently have 36 atom 1, 18 atom 16, six atom 8. So I mean, this would mean, so I'm missing 1 atom 8 and I'm missing 6 atom 6. So I feel that's pretty clear. Molecule 6 atom 6, 1, and then atom 8. Because I can't add too many. What? I'm missing the 1? Chemistry 6. Oh wait. Oh shit, I did that incorrectly. 18. So I'm assuming I always need a 6 atom. Atom 8. So I need to get to, I need 6 atom 6 and I need 12 atom 8. Not correct, is it? Okay. Being at transformation 0, react do. Being at transformation react. Just wondering, log ACOS, CO2, hydrogen gas. One four four. 144 is noun. 144 is being at construct being. This being. What did I call this again? Oh yeah, point. Okay. What do you have for me, game? Lisa, why is that 1 there? Hmm? Send a 1. They normally start counting at 0. Mm-hmm. 0 indexed. They wouldn't change that now. Must be integral to our response. Receiver 1? Receiver 0? Sender 1? 0? Oh. Visual! Helix? DNA? I was gonna call this DNA for now. Sender DNA is 2 sender and 1 sender. Sender DNA is sender to sender at one sender, construct to 3. That literally looked like the DNA? That was wrong! I have a surprise for you three. Echoes is back. Is it another Employee of the Week celebration? I don't think we're in the mood, Doppler. No, but have the aliens discussed any more astronomy? Astronomy! Guess who's back? Alan! Good to see you. I knew it would be. I take it back. Hey, glad you're back with us, Echoes. Doctor will catch you up to speed. First, we must know, where do the aliens live? Have you found their home? Well, I've got good news and bad news. Let's start with the bad news. I haven't yet found anything matching the star in the stellar catalog. I didn't even consider that a possibility. So we don't know where they live. What's the good news? What? Oh, yeah, there's no good news. I just didn't want to say it was all bad news. Can we point the telescope in the direction and find it? They gave us no angular data. It was difficult to describe directions in space. They could have made a map using neutron stars and pulsars, though that's highly advanced, only recently discovered for humans. I trust there's a good reason they stayed away from that. I see. Unfortunate. But we can't sweep the skies searching for it. I get the stars data to every observatory in our network. Even foreign research organizations, volunteers, amateur astronomers, whomever. They'd be like searching for a pebble in the Pacific. With enough divers, we'll find it. But that raises another concern. The star may be too dim to observe with any modern telescope. Too dim? Meaning that even if we were looking at it, we wouldn't see it. Even with our strongest telescopes, it's still a grave possibility. Then what will we do? We just have to get lucky. Hopefully it's visible and your big wide search will find it. If not, we'll wait and see if we eventually find a star that matches. In the coming decades, we'll make bigger and better telescopes. We'll catalog more and more stars. And one day we'll map out the whole Milky Way. We find the star. It's possible that could take decades. I know. But you said it yourself, Dob. Our spurs will live on through the future scientists that find their home planet. It was Sir Isaac Newton himself that said, if I've seen further than others, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. We've got an opportunity to be those giants. Hackers being all philosophical. Wait, aren't we now at 420? But they just jumped past it. Groups completed. Carbon compound visuals, carbon and hydrogen reactions of interest. Driven. I came back empty-handed, but I'm refreshed and ready to press on through the translation. We will learn everything we can about them. The diary a month ago, we feared the alien message may surpass human science. We feared it may take decades to progress through the translation. It may take decades to find their star anyway, to send a return message. The translation team has found the tool for future humans to find the alien planet. Whether it's tomorrow or 50 years from now, humanity will find them. So much math. Hey, let's go. Act 6 complete. Life. Act 7 begins. Halfway point! Let's go. So you have organic. Okay. Organic. Organic as in organic chemistry, I presume. Hydro. Hydrogenic. I was gonna. That makes no sense, maybe, but who knows. Preposition. What do we have for being? Life. Okay. Life? It's our common bond. 104. 105. 104 is adjective, 105 is adjective. 104 is 105 opposite. Then 105 is 104 opposite. Either 105. X group, unit, noun, verb, opposite, type, do, at 104, 105 is 104. Oh yeah, do we have a dictionary for this? I remember. Oh yeah, also, I just realized we jumped past, I didn't realize we were at 420, fuck. Or maybe I did and I immediately forgot that we were there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, wait. 104, 105, maybe? Fuck. 105, 104. Okay. I'll be honest, I need a bit of a catch-up. I left about 30 transmissions ago, it looks like. Menus rework quickly. Menus rework quickly. Quickly and quietly. Too quietly. What's that? Oh, nothing. It's good to have you back, Alan. It's good to be back. Start by scanning the transmission log and doctor's dictionary. If you have any questions, we'll all try to catch you up.
Is that right?
Sound good? It's 104. What? That's 105. What? Oh wait, never mind. Wait, so... Okay, my idea is that this up here is 104, either 105. That means each X holds either 104 or 105. I think I'm just going to fit the best way to put these words. That's my guess. I mean, it makes no sense. This has to be 5 because this she says X0 is this. This is also fuse. That's 5. Yes, it is 5. Bullshit! Was it? I'm gonna do this. Fuck you. Oh my god. Linguistic. linguist note, I suspect and hope that the media will refrain from complicating the message with needless complexity. Swedish. Okay, so it's either this or it's this. Subject, isotope, 104, 105. I'm just guessing. Okay. I just realized you guys plugged the dictionary aside from birth, home, and star. And you know what they say, happy dictionary, happy life. But carry on board with it now. Too. I wanted to carry on your tradition. Will you wear white? That rocks. So tell me, why were those words out of order? They are all related to grammar. Type defines a class of words. 4 terms that follow are the 4 classes. Huh, neat. I only wish we had the whole team here for it. Well, I'm here now. All we have to go on for defining one is the examples of last transmission, and these ones conveniently aren't listed. To seem like Collins words. Oh yeah, her gears are turning. These are definitely Collins words. Is it more grammar? Highly unlikely. These 2 categories could it be? Maybe not. Maybe not. Tell us. Last transmission. All the 105 words seem more solid, specific, more consistent. Amount is always amount. Planet is always planet. Meanwhile, the first group, take a look. What's the less tangible? I think these are all tangible. That's my strongest hypothesis. I mean, so wouldn't this mean 105, 104? Because an isotope is always an isotope? Like this. What now? No, we're getting somewhere with 104 and 105. You know, the last 2 already, they gave us those in the examples transmission earlier. The subject feels 104 to me, like a type. Isotope feels real, clearly defined, definitely tangible. Maybe I'm constantly misaligning these. Ah, okay. So what they call it? Like they said real. So, wait, log. Subject fields 104. So, well, isotope fields real. So 105. 105 is real. Unreal. Let's go with this one out. Real or unreal? One divided by 3 is discontinued. Is real. This is real. This is unreal. Real. What? Unreal. What? Oh, okay, wait. We will continue? Real circle, these are unreal circle. And this is unreal circle, beacon is unreal circle, planet, star is unreal circle. One last thing. Then I think I'm all good. Go for it. We're happy to catch up. Life. What is this word? Life. That's Doctor's best idea at the moment. What do you mean? That's all of you guys. What do you put it at? Honey. 400. Honey is verb. Honey is unreal equals. Honey is unreal is parameter honey circle distance. False. Oh wait, I changed it, didn't I? No. And yes. Fuck you. Area. Honey area. .106. 106 is an adjective. .106. Wait, transmissions. Abstraction. shape 0, shape 2 is the smallest, right? Come on, help. Mystery. I am gonna take a toilet break. Be back. Alrighty. So what do we have here? 106 is adjective. Group 0, 0, 3, 4, 8, 10. Shape 0 is 3. Shape 1 is 5. Or as an area of 5. Do 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 do. Parameter circle distance. Unreal honey is a verb. Equivalent? I am assuming. So, which of them has the smallest area, I suppose? So, Atom 2, Cinder 0, Electron, Planet, Proton. Which of them has the biggest galaxy? Planet XO mass is 2 big mass. Planet X1 mass is 0.5 big mass. Planet X2 is 3 big mass. Planet mass is 1 big mass. Then 106. X2. Planet X2. Okay. Orb 2. So this is 106 is like smallest and biggest. Okay, so which orb has the biggest area? It's the same, aren't they? You block already? Hackers? Yes.
Is that
Wait,
is that
why is it weird hearing you say my name?
Is that
Seriously, that's unfamiliar. You were away for 2 weeks. No. Let's see what Alan's saying. You don't say our names much. Yeah, Carrie's right. We always just speak in response to something we say. Sure. But you never acknowledge us directly. Or quite rarely, I suppose. Like Dr. Carrie Collins and Dr. Alan Akers. Oh, gross. That doesn't sound right. It's like he's speaking in tongues. Sounds forceful when you say our names, okay? You don't have to do that, Batista. No one is forcing you. Noted. Anyway, what do you want in the first place? You could not find the star. Yeah. Really? What do you mean, really? Yeah, I couldn't find it. Huh. I checked every astronomical catalog on the planet. The star, relatively speaking, is very small and very dim. So no one on Earth has found it. We don't have every star in the galaxy sitting around in a logbook somewhere. Did you check everywhere? Did I check everywhere? You say it like I left my wallet lying around. But let me make sure I didn't miss a star on my sofa cushions. That would be surprising. Yeah, it would be. But I would not put it past you. Hey! It's not there either. I'm pretty confident on that. Believe you. You are the astronomer. Goodness. You sure are something, you know that? Did I check everywhere? My goodness. You really had a sore spot there, Batista. Yep. Noted. I reckon this one's like the last transmission. We've got 4 orbs and we've got to tell them which one is has the... That means I'd like to phone a friend. It must be in brightest. Which orb has the brightest color? Ah, Batista. What? Do not look at me like that. You responded to my phone a friend. You picked up, that means you're my friend. And I'm hanging up. Oh, wait! Oh, okay. Which one is the brightest? Orb 0. Orb X0 equivalent smallest biggest area. X1. Which one is the smallest and which one is the biggest, I suppose. So 1 and 3. Nice. I'm assuming now it's which one is the brightest. Wait, no. Op x0 equivalent smallest area. Color. Biggest. Oh, okay, so which one is the brightest? Which one is the darkest? Okay, so smallest and... Okay, so... One... Wait, smallest is... 2... 3... 0... Wait, 1... 0... Smallest, biggest. So x1 is the smallest. So that's 2. The one that is the darkest. 3. The biggest is 1. x3. I want to say 2 again. Okay. What's happening there? First off top, how's your wide net search going? How many telescopes you got sweeping for the alien star? 0. Oh. 0. There's not a lot of divers looking for our pebble. Uncle Sam isn't letting this mission go public yet. It's understandable, I suppose. There's too much at stake, especially with the Watergate scandal. With trust in the Nixon administration at an all-time low, maybe it's for the best that we wait before telling the world that aliens are real. Now what's the translation team got for me this week? Not sure yet, they're getting at language itself somehow. We're not sure where they're going. I've reviewed last week's transmissions, catching up from my leave. I heard you replaced me, huh, Dob? I assure you it was nothing like that, the echoes. Though we did get a glimpse of the biology, a major breakthrough. Yeah, I heard. You leave for 2 weeks? Let's focus on this week. Anything of interest? We started on Unreal and Real. We seem to categorize words into different semantic categories, with the former is less tangible than the latter. We need to find an equivalent and smallest biggest along the same manner. So no major breakthroughs. Does only happen when I'm gone, apparently. When you come grumbling. Spent all day in the translation room decoding an alien language. I'm beginning to feel jealous, but I suppose we'll call it here. You four should get some rest. As should you. We'll see. I top. Sleep well, everyone. Good night. Did you just drop his fucking cup? I swear he just dropped his fucking cup. Abstraction, abstract equality. Equality, oh my god. Reading. My first full week back in just that short time. It's amazing what my colleagues learned. What we've all learned. Though, what the wow, Doppler? Learning about alien biology without me? Another carbon-based life form. What are the odds? Dear Diary, I think the aliens are beginning to tell us what they are. Next would be learning who they are. Yesterday I took off a couple hours early, some time to decompress, grabbing a bite at what's become my favorite burger place, Hot Patties. The entire time I couldn't help but think about my time in the translation room. Well then, more alien stuff. Your colleagues have some. Let's go! Oh my god, they have another word for sun? What? But they don't have anything for DNA yet. Abstract? Kinda, sorta. I like abstract. Abstract, relating not to the tangible, but to the conceptual. I'll be very, very happy if this term fits abstract. The world of language will open up before us. Real, concrete. Concrete, relating not to the conceptual, but the tangible. Simple, but precise. Concrete definitions are handy. Okay, I'm gonna rename this to member. And then is. Is what? Is as in a verb for assignment. Dr. Collins is a woman. Dr. Batista is programming. Dr. Alan Ackes is the best astronomer in the world. Batista, could you knock him down a peg? Dr. Ackes is a failure at locating the aliens. Hey, that one's not my fault. It hasn't been catalogued yet. You should know how to hit where it hurts, Batista. Absolute. Mostest. Most. This goes most. Most, that's really not what I got out of it. Not most as in largest, rather than most at something. For example, Ackes is the most clueless and speaks the most of us four. I just knew something mean was coming. That's what you're the most at, being mean. You know that, Batista, you're mean. You're lucky you're funny. That you understand? 110 is an adjective. gonna see something here. Oh my god. Oh, interesting choice, Doctor. The more I look at it, the more it works. So that sounds like a pretty good fit. Nice one, Doctor. So the statement is, the home planet is bigger than all planets. Home is 1. So it's 2 false. Or no. Nice. Alright, I've got to share something. My mind is just racing. Is it relevant? A little? That means no. I was reading a science journal last night and discovered a discovery. Discovered the discovery. The genius at work. Two astrophysicists, Jacob Bekenstein and Stephen Hawking, made a discovery on black holes. Black holes expel energy, and given enough time, will evaporate entirely. And I had to put the journal down and sit for about an hour or 2 on this one. And I came to realize there are 2 major conclusions to draw from this. Black holes are not the immortal beings we thought they were. They curve space-time so immensely that to escape their gravitational pull, mass would have to exceed the speed of light. A big no-no. Nothing, not even light, can escape. I took my line. Come on, man. I'm the astronomer. Let me say that one. Oops. Well, fine. Nothing. Not even light can escape. But it turns out some things can escape, not by gravity, but by quantum mechanics wizardry. Okay. So all stars, like the area of all stars is bigger than all planets. Then the most area star I don't know. This? Okay. I'm curious, Akros. You said there were 2 things to note about the black hole discovery. Yes, Jacka's second black hole conclusion. This discovery is one of the few links between quantum mechanics and general relativity. Did you just name a discovery from someone else's research after yourself? Quantum mechanics explains the very small. Well, general relativity explains the very big. And the 2 fields are incredibly powerful, incredibly predictive. But their math falls apart in the extremes of the universe. Black holes, massive infinite density, and the Big Bang all mass at one time. In these extremes, the math of quantum mechanics and the math of general relativity can no longer speak to each other. So that's what makes this discovery all the more meaningful. Instead, it explains the property of black holes using quantum mechanics. It unifies the 2, which means it is but one more step closer to the theory of everything. Really, Bautista? Don't me, you know what you did. Nope. You took my line again. Oops. The theory of everything. Go back to that. What would that mean? It would mean we could have a full description of physics. The rules built into the fabric of our universe. Holy shit. Star and planet? Oh yeah, didn't they also have... Wait, dictionary. Didn't they have something new for sun? Alien star? I'm gonna leave it with that. 111 is an adjective. Is abstract. So it's not real. All opposite is nothing. Nothing. Complete emptiness. Could also be that this is maybe empty. All or nothing. Okay. 114 is an adjective. Is all amount. One four is all amount full. Complete, maybe? No. Group 1 all is 15. Group 1 amount is 3. One amount is 3. Oh wait, so group 0 is 20. Oh yeah, okay, so this in total is 20. There's 5 in it. Group 1, so 15. 3. Oh. Group 114 is all amount. I would have thought 3 is correct. Like, I feel like I get the idea behind 114, I just don't have it. I don't have the word for it. Let me try this one. Okay. It's not. Wait, could it be? Oh, I think I get it. 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 What's it called again? What's it called again? Middle. Durchschnitt. Average. Oops. Middle. Or like the average. Let me see. Idea. I can just go. I can go through these numbers. What differentiates the four orbs? Both the area and color of each of them are different. That may be the point, huh? Review the most typical case in regards to their area and color. Which of these orbs is the average Joe? The Akers of the 4-pack. But I'm not an average Joe. There's nothing wrong with being average anyway. But I know it tortures you to be average. I'm not average. Fighting. Back to the transmission. Which is the most average? 0. As an adjective is bigger than average. One 5 is bigger than average. One 5 is abstract. 105 is most. Is bigger than most amount. Shape 1, x63, shape 2, shape 3. Wait. with me stumbling and fumbling and bumbling over most. If I could just get that, I could follow along. Take most to mean the most extreme case. The biggest of big numbers, small to small numbers. Will determine which we are quite confident. Yeah. This A is greater than B. Amount once again relates to a quantity and amount. Count total. Okay, I'm right there with you. So put it all together. Most is what exactly? And put it as the thing that appears the most amount of times. Oh. Oh, okay, and then yes, so it also said noun, right? Okay. Either it's either smaller or bigger. It's bigger. I'm just gonna honestly, I just want to call it above. There you go. Sun area is smaller than. No. Really? If the area of the sun is smaller than all stars, then the sun is has a smaller area than the average star. Okay. Weird. 116. 115. Asmara is below average. Average is 3. 80. Wait. 10, 14, 15. Oh, wait. Do I write 2? No. Transmission. Hmm. Oops. Wait, so this is below average. I mean, the 1 is below average. Stupid me. Oh my god, we have a week done already? Jeez, that was fast. This week I have been all too eager to hear what you 4 have discovered. He's flying again. Now what have you learned? You're still in Doctor and Carrie's language land? Yuck. Hey, this is what I live for. Language is meaning. Language is boring. Give me some more space stuff. Do you just call language boring? Language is our greatest strength as a species. How about this for some language? Blah blah blah. That might be the most insightful thing you've contributed all week. Alright, enough. I expect this behavior from Agnes, but not you, Collins. Sorry, he struck a nerve. Clearly. So, what we learn? Alien language is context dependent, just like human language. Like, that makes sense for me. In Doctor's words, all, nothing, average, average, average. I think I get the picture. Context dependent language. It's beautiful. I agree. Oh, he speaks. These words are helpful for describing statistical distributions. And that's why you're both on a team. Language brain, math brain, Doctor puts it all together. What about me? You've got personality, Yakus. So I've been told. And you're one heck of an astronomer. As I've been told many a times. But you're even better at fetching coffee. Ah, you always gotta knock me down, don't you? On you when you're out of hand. So let's rest up. We've got a big week coming. We're on the verge of a massive breakthrough, I can feel it. Me too. Let's do this. I don't believe them. Always hype and then nothing. Superlative, all or nothing, distribution descriptors. Ready, Doppler says we've got a big week coming up. I hope he's right. Statistical distributions, why? Where are the aliens going? What distribution will they describe? Dear Diary, the aliens are defining context-dependent language as powerful. I can't wait to see how they wield this linguistic power. Alan doesn't understand. A shame. We've learned a great deal about the absurd complexity of the meteor's external strut. Its metal muscle, this alone has advanced materials science decades. From a mere 7 months of investigation, unbelievably unique boron and carbon allotropes and peculiar alloys only scratch the surface. Math to language. Great. Okay, let's see what they have for these. Sven. 1-1 Sven. What do I have for these? Let's see. Minority. And then more. Mode. Let me go with none here. None. Devoid of anything. Okay. Before I continue, I'm gonna get food. Be right back. Alrighty. Oh. One once when is an adjective. One once when is abstract round. What is invert? What the fuck? Okay, that's just it. Hmm? Ah. maybe similar. Nice. I had similar thoughts on that word myself, Doctor. Okay. Orb x0 is similar to Orb x1. Okay. I would say 1 and 3. I think the 2 is slightly smaller. That's true. No, stupid. Because obviously Orb 1 doesn't have the same, doesn't have a similar color, so no. Strange seeing semantic primitives here. We spent so long in Acres' astronomy or dealing with chemistry, now we are dealing with words like is, most, all, none, less, more. Quite a merry sight again. It's like the beginning, huh? Remember that? Half a year ago that was? Just us four working with the hydrogen line, learning how to do math again. That's what I mean by semantic primitives, fundamental concepts. Only now things are abstract and or concrete. Yeah. The way your language brain works is great. I don't really think much about what I say. Clearly. Not needed. Where did you come from? Go back to being quiet. Sash. $512 divided by 1 is similar to 0. This is similar to 0. This is similar to 0. 1 is invert similar 0 than 2. Zero. What? Fuck you. It's so stupid. Mm. Okay, I forgot the is.
Is that right? Is that it?
So, Carrie, why are you into linguistics? What drew you? Oh, we know why Batista's a computer whiz. But why are you into language? And why I'm into computers? Yeah, you obsess over this stuff. But don't get me wrong, I love your passion. Genius is the wellspring of our celebratory confetti. And our dictionary, calculator, reference tab. Carrie, back to my question. Why linguistics? I earned my bachelor's of science degree in linguistics from the University of Massachusetts. I completed my PhD there as well before I was hired as an assistant professor at Boston College. I became a professor and was tenured at the age of 33. Youngest woman at the school to do so. It's great and all, but I asked why. What drew you? You are certainly good at it. I want to know what drove you. Here's this all. I appreciate learning other languages and studying how meaning is derived from words. I find I understand the world better when I put communication itself under a microscope. It's deeply fascinating and introspective. Group 0. 8 is similar to 2, 9 is similar to 2, 64 is invert similar to 2. Um, 5. Is similar. Carrie, that still wasn't an answer. The whole spiel about language and microscopes and stuff, it was cool, but still an answer. I could have read that answer in a college brochure. That's my answer, so you don't like it. It's fine, you're just being dodgy. But you don't appreciate the answer I gave. It's my answer. It's an arm's length away kind of answer. I'm an arm's length away kind of person. Don't say that. My guy, calm down. Okay, so is similar or is not similar. Shape 0 is area is 3. Shape 1 area is this. Shape 0 is similar to shape 2. Orb1 x0 is similar to Orb0 x0. Color. Auto shape. X1. Okay, so shape and orb. Shape and color. What? Did I mistype it? Oh wait. Whoops. Color. Shape. Wrong order. What? What do you mean? Unless they need multiple? No. Orb 1 is similar to Orb 0's color. And a 1x1 is similar to Orb 2. These two share the same size, and these two share the same color, or like similar color. Isn't that what? That makes no sense. What do you want from me, game? That's literally what I'm saying. Another word here? Makes sense. So I don't have something for that either. Maybe it's area instead of shape. Oh, that's way around. Drew 0.0 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All groups have a point 0. Group 0 is similar to group 1. Sorry, Alan, I was acting more aloof than I should have. What are you apologizing for? Jesus, music. What are you apologizing for? Truthfully, that really was my answer. Finding how different languages derive meaning, it's fascinating. It's really great. And for me, it really is introspective. Do you get that? Does the language hold a mirror to yourself, huh? Less a mirror, more a warm hand. Is that so, huh? Similar is abstract, more, and similar is inward, all equals. Similar is abstract. Concrete. Hmm. Hmm. I gotta go through all this. 1 point. Similar is abstract, more. I don't... I mean, this one hasn't. Maybe it's just this. Oh, look at. One eat and 119. One eat is an adjective. One eat is abstract area. Big is. This is clearly the other one. Approximation. I'm just gonna call this area most. An area. Not most. I mean, it could also be biggest and smallest. Star is biggest. No. Yes. Atom is smallest. How come the aliens haven't defined a time unit for day? That would seem intuitive, right? The rise and setting of the sun is pretty important to us. Right? If you find a unit on the scale of a second, then a unit on the scale of a year. Why haven't they defined a unit akin to a day? Maybe they don't have like a nighttime? Atom is smallest. Group 0, atom 1, atom 2. Atom 92. Star is biggest. Star 0. So which of them is the biggest? Star 0. Star 4. Wait. Smallest. Okay, never mind. I looked at the wrong number. Star 5. What? Star 5 has a mass of 7k. Star 4 is 13k. Oh wait, star 3. Never mind. Okay, I misread that. One of 7 member of adjective is abstract biggest. Absolute. I don't know. Oh wait, maybe? Maybe. Yes. Very good, doctor. Oh, I get it. Very, very good. Very is a member of adjective. Very is abstract biggest. Star is very biggest. Molecule is very smallest. Sender is invert very biggest. And sender is invert very smallest. Galaxy is very, very biggest. Very, very smallest. The language. Yes is very concrete. No is very concrete. Abstract is very abstract. Whoa, no, this is easy. Too easy. And where's the question mark? See? Suspicious. No, yeah, no way. Too suspicious for me. 4? Another suspicious one. She says you're computer glitching? No. Okay. Then we are definitely building to something and I'm not a fan. Why not? Remember when I was scared they were building to something? The spooky 2+2 and 1+1 transmissions? Those are stumpers for you. No, they were too easy. That's why they were suspicious. But it looks like we made it out okay. It wasn't too scary actually. Okay, so is an adjective. This 3 is 0. This 4 is 3. This is before. Like it says before 3 is 0. Before 4 is 3. Before 6 is 4. Before transmission. Before member of continue. Before transmission. We could also be previous. I think they were talking about the previous transmission then? Maybe that explains the suspiciously easy ones. Oscar is. I already had 2, right? Okay. Previous transmission is previous member of continued. Previous. Previous. I'm not sure. Two plus two equals. Previous transmission. I mean, I feel like they want me to, they're looking at the previous transmission, which is this one. Which is also why I put 2 here. Or do I have to wait? Or do I have to like this? Oh, that's the full fucking message. Okay, so this up here. Previous group is previous one group. Previous one transmission, previous transmission continued, previous 2 transmission, previous, oh my god. Previous 3 transmission, previous 4 transmission. 2 sequence, no wait. So, previous 4, so this is like, so 4 transmissions ago, basically. This was 3 transmissions ago. Okay, so it's 2 sec 2 plus equals. Okay. 119. Transmission is transmission 477. Previous transmission is transmission 476. If is transmission 17. If current. Current, huh? You think they're talking about now? See if it fits, but we've got to wait for the future for that. I mean, it makes sense. So, yeah, current member of current transmission is transmission 477. So previous 1 transmission is transmission 476. If current transmission is transmission 170, then previous transmission plus equal. If current transmission is transmission 170, then previous transmission. Also, then the previous transmission of this is 3 plus equal 3 up 3 plus equal. Okay. Home receiver destination beacon move. Time is 0 alien. Time is 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. 0. One is the opposite of previous. Next. Next transmission is transmission after, maybe? Actually? After her. When all this is said and done, I wonder what's next for us. After is opposite of previous, makes sense. After transmission, 3 plus 3 sequence. It's not the same. Wait, 481? What? This makes no sense. Unless they want me to also name 6. Okay, then maybe it's just 6. 122 or like 122 is a preposition. Previous, off, current, off, after. 1, 2, 2. For the time being. 1, 2, 2 is a preposition previous. Zero, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. After transmission. The week is over. What have we learned?
Doctor.
Previous and after. Am I dismissed? No. Expound on the translation's progress. With previous and after, we can discuss plans, desires, goals, which means Doppler, some of your questions can be answered. We have the ability to discuss these topics now. This previous and after, huh? In other words, time. It's funny. Collins? The kinds of words we discuss now, it's no longer just plus and lines. They're real words now. Anti-math propaganda. She has a point, but you sir, the media has changed. We've grown. We have. We're nearly 500 transmissions into translating this message. If there's one thing that's become more than clear by now, the aliens sent this message with intent. They're communicating something, and it's our mission to figure out what. Doctor, lead us toward understanding something of which humanity has never had the chance. For all of humanity, and all of the aliens. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna get my foot. Back. Alrighty. Allen Journal. Let's do this. Our meeting at the end got me fired up. I must know what the aliens want to say. A new face, maybe my favorite. Dear Diary, Doppler echoed a point I've been mulling over myself. The aliens would not go through such trouble if there was nothing of importance to communicate. The materialist investigation will garner knowledge that will long outlast myself, knowledge we were not supposed to gain ourselves for likely another century. But the translation investigation is unveiling information we never would have been able to gain merely by ourselves. It's the story of a people. And see what I have for 112. 122, I mean. Next. We're missing a number again. Could this be that we get to 256 on this? So we're not even halfway there yet. One, two, three. 1, 2, 4. What about adjectives? Hey Rudy, how you doing? So is it a game difficult or just long? I would say both. Depending on how good your skills in natural science are. So I can't go there with my mouse right now, but on the right side you see Act 7 and Week 30, right? Apparently there's 12 acts, so I have a couple more ahead of me. And this game involves like all kinds of different natural sciences. So math, physics, chemistry, for example. I haven't really seen much of biology yet, but that might be a factor later as well. We have astronomy played a part. We thought it was just math. Well, technically speaking, all of this is just math, right? But it goes like, it goes on, and like we had Hello World, so like this one was basically just, yeah, so this one was probably just figuring out what kind of frequency they use. Then we started with some mathing. So from basic math to, I don't want to say functions, but yeah, it went to like exponents and all that kind of stuff. Then we had geometry, logic. Then we had shapes again. Okay, then eventually we started with, we also had like graphs over here, so like visuals. I actually forgot what color it was. Yeah, or like which one it was. Then we had then we eventually started with I guess with 32 we started with chemistry, and then also eventually some physics again, and then it'll add calculus. I'm actually not sure how much or like how far they will go with this. But we also, I mean, the last group was progression of time. And then we had approximation, superlative, life reproduces. Yeah, it's like, it goes on and on, like it's crazy. But it's fun, even though I feel like sometimes really fucking stupid. If x1 is then 113. No? What? Oh, I didn't recompile. Oh, 1, 2, 3, lol. 1, 2, 3. What? if x1 equals 2, then x1 is known. X1 is 1, 2, 3. Which makes sense, known. Three is known. X0 is unknown. X1 is unknown. Information that is known is information judged to be within one's awareness. It requires perspective, which is unique among the media's vocabulary. Our shared language is evolving. And then this is unknown because it's the opposite. So x1 is known. Previous, next, current, next, after. Previous is more unknown, after is all unknown. Current is known. But I don't really understand why previous should be more unknown, because we resolved it. Receiver at element 1 is known. At atom 1 proton amount is known. So if the element 1 is known, then the atom, the amount of the protons, electrons, mass, area, and amount is known. And like all this shit is known. Element 512 is unknown. Receiver at atom amount is known. Unknown. I don't know why, but element 210 is known. Sender at statement receiver at element 210 is known. Is unknown, then sender at receiver at element either known or unknown. So weird. Transmissions 380. Receiver at home, source, Earth destination, distance, sender, galaxy distance, sun mass, sun area, sun element is bigger than 2. Amount, element 1 amount, element 2 amount. Fuck is this? Then known. Okay, then unknown. Oops. Yo, calm down. Fuck. Okay, what are your ideas, fuckers? Known. What is it they expect of us? The first line references the transmission. What are its contents? It's been a while since then. I'll take a look through the log. I mean, I was there as well. Sun at galaxy orbit do. Sun orbits in the galaxy. What is next? They are prompting us to relay a piece of information that to us is known. I can format the sentence, I understand that portion. Receiver at X is known. But the X is the part I'm missing. It's the part of the transmission they're referencing. What's in it? Transmission reference, it's astronomical. It's about Santa Planet, and it's the same information reference here. I remember it quite vividly, possibly my favorite transmission. What did that transmission tell us? It gave us all the information needed to find the sender planet. Let's put it together. Receiver at planet is known. Let's send a planet. Send a planet is known. Receiver at receiver planet. But I did exactly this. It's about sender planet. Oh. is. I don't understand. We say receiver at is known. What's in it? Oh wait, is it maybe wait. At home? Ah, okay. I've been thinking. That's never good. Jokes aside, does it strike anyone peculiar that the aliens don't know everything? What, in order to send an interstellar message, you gotta know everything? It's quite a high bar, Carrie. I find it odd that their level of scientific progress is similar to ours. They've synthesized elements as large as, what was it, atom 210? One atom was 210 protons? Are you kidding me? We're synthesizing elements today, aren't we? So I'm sure, but 210 is a whole nother scale. We didn't even know that elements beyond 137 would be possible. It's theorized that at that point, the electrostatic repulsion in the nucleus overcomes the strong nuclear force. Humanity's nowhere near that. I'm nowhere near understanding that, but still, they are not orders of magnitude more advanced than us. The fact that we as humans can make that claim and that you can follow along to that level shows we are somewhat close. Comparable at least. I'll think about it. Music check. Element 210. Polonium. Uh, 125. Universe? The universe, it's all we got. Universe is all atom, universe is all galaxy, universe amount is everything. Okay, all. What? All amount? Oh wait, I mean, there's just one There's one universe. Carrie, I'm unconvinced. The scientific progress has us beat. There's no doubt about that. They sent the meteor, we haven't. The meteor itself is a marvel of engineering. Both in dealing with how you launch that kind of mass out of orbit, then accelerate it to the ridiculous speed that they did. And here's the kicker, I did the math. If the meteor continued at the interstellar speed they told us, on impact it would have done some serious damage to the planet. The meteor somehow detected the little blue Earth it approached and thus decelerated to avoid wiping out any potential fragile life. Tell me, are we capable of any of that? I'm no rocket scientist. Well, I was, kinda. And the answer is no, we can't do that. It's far beyond us. Consider what we know now that we didn't know just 70 years ago. I'm still not convinced this isn't that different from our current technology. We just sent men to the moon. Give it another 70 years, we could launch smart meteors too. 70 years ago is the turn of the century. I guess that's when Einstein got around to relativity. I reckon by 2040, a launch of meteors or satellites into deep space could be tenable. And if that's the case, we're back to the original question. Why are the aliens similar in the scientific progress? Why are we potentially 70 years away? That's merely a single human lifetime. Universe mass is unknown, universe area is unknown, universe galaxy amount is greater than 8 high 16, universe galaxy amount is unknown. We don't know how many galaxies we have. I'm still thinking about the alien technology, Carrie. You have a point, though I'm ashamed to say we are still pretty far behind them. I don't know if 70 years will be enough to catch up. It will not. Hackers, continue. I have a theory why we are not so different. What would have happened had we received the meteor 10,000 years ago? We wouldn't have noticed. It's the geoseismic stations that heard it land. Right. Maybe some ancient humans would have stumbled upon the crater in Alaska. Maybe they would have made it a warship site. But there's no chance they're detecting radio wave transmissions. The message would fall on deaf ears. Only at this point, only when you reach our current level of human technology, will a civilization recognize similar levels of technology. This hypothetical prehistoric alien meteor, wouldn't we modern day humans discover it? If it was still intact, not eroded, not destroyed, still functional? I mean, there must be a battery inside to power these transmissions. What if it died? There are a million things that time can do to break things down. Your idea makes sense. Only with modern technology would we even recognize the message. Brilliant, right? I'm quite brilliant, huh, Carrie? Carrie, what's wrong? You look sad. It's sad to think of the implications. The possibility of previous messages left undiscovered. Civilizations that were never heard despite their efforts. One, 2, 6 is a noun. One, 2, 6 is a noun. Group 0 is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 continued. Group 0 amount is 1, 2, 6. Group 0 all plus is 1, 2, 6 group 1. Is 1, 2, 6. Group 2. Group 3, 6, 9, 12. Continued. It's not correct, but 2, 4, 6. There's no reason why this would be the answer. It's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 6. Okay. Circle amount. How many circles are there? Infinite? Uncountably large? 0. Standard universe mass is less than infinity is known. My own argument troubles me. The technological intersection, I don't know. Requiring advanced science to detect advanced messages. Struggling to imagine those civilizations unheard. It's not just the civilizations unheard, the messages missed. There's another frightening implication. If humans are only seeing this message now because we have the technology to recognize it, then it's possible there are other interstellar mediums that we are not advanced enough to detect. We are the prehistoric humans, unaware of the extraterrestrial meteor. This meteor is just a primitive enough message that we could see it. I'm not following. What if other aliens are tapping some thread of the universe that we have not yet found? What if we are in the dark, unaware of the sea of information that the highly advanced are sending? Aliens tapping Morse code? Oh fuck. I'm talking faster than light communication. What if we are the only ones aware? Morse code on quantum wire. Sender at universe previous time. Oh yeah, universe next time. What was it again? After. Sender time previous, universe is unknown. Gary, I'm getting far too ahead of myself. I'm stressing over nothing. Well, it's not nothing, but it's needless and perhaps misinformed. I appreciate the candor. What's your revelation? Do you ever hear of the Drake equation? No, I'm afraid not. It's a formula made about 10 years ago. It calculates the probability of the existence of other intelligent life. It factors in the amount of stars, the average number of planets per star, the average proportion of planets that can host life, the average rate at which said life becomes intelligent, and a handful of other variables, the whole kit and caboodle. So what's the final result? You got no idea. That's my point. We don't know any of the variables. We haven't a clue how many stars there are, how many planets there average, how many host life, how often life becomes intelligent. We haven't a clue. The entire probability space is beyond us. It's like those unheard messages. Exactly. We are concerned that there could have been other messages, but that there still are no faster than light. I'm confident in Einstein's theories. No information can exceed the speed of light. That's reassuring in a sense. There may have been previous messages we missed, but I reckon it's unlikely. The truth is, we needed modern technology to detect the meteor. To interface with the transmission and to understand its contents. We got science to handle the message, and for that I'm grateful. I imagine the aliens would be too. Maybe it's merely coincidence that at the dawn of humanity's endeavor to space, merely decades after we first peered into the atom, and a century into sending radio waves, are we the recipient of an interstellar message that demands all of said knowledge? But if it is merely coincident, it is one for which I will remain forever grateful. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of talking. Statement 0. Universe, all is yes. Then universe, all life. Sender is life 0. Receiver is life 1. Universe, life, planet. Amount is unknown. Sender at home is known. Then sender at life, planet. Amount is greater than 0 is known. Amount is unknown. Because they don't know how many live here. Current transmission is greater than transmission 0, then universe life. Planet amount is greater than 1. Is known. At universe life planet amount is greater than 1 is unknown. Receiver again. Sender. Sender at universe sender is known. Sender at universe receiver is unknown. Organic molecule construct sender. Sender at organic molecule constructs receiver is unknown. If organic molecule constructs sender and organic molecule constructs receiver, then sender is known. Sender at organic molecule construct receiver is unknown. The receiver construct, so I guess how out of how many organic molecules the receiver is unknown. If organic molecule constructs sender and organic equals receiver. What is thine idea, fuckers? Because do you understand what the transmission meant? To a very small extent. It means that the aliens don't know everything. They don't know about us. Simple to know. Maybe similar, huh? Sender and receiver are both organic. They don't seem to know with confidence that we are organic. They pose that if we are both organic, then we may be quite similar. Oh, is similar. Similar receiver. Is similar receiver. Okay. Receiver is unknown. At Earth is known. Sender at Earth Live is unknown. $500. The big 500. Beacon at transmission construct due. Sender at beacon 0 construct due. Sender beacon amount 262.122. Source home, destination Earth. It's probably important for some other time. Did I read that right? 262,122 beacons. And I thought sending one into deep space was impressive. They sent 262,122 180,000 years ago. What's troubling me is why? Why so many? Well, probably because shotgun move. Hope something sticks. It seems almost like desperation. Why are they so desperate for someone to receive their message? What is it they need to share? And why is it so important? 127 is a verb. Can. Spend. Holy shit, that's a long message. Want to Sven is a member of verb. Live, want to Sven do. Sender want to Sven do. Brief. Sender planet is not the receiver planet, it's known. Sender is the sender at live planet. If receiver is known, then it's sender at They want to know if there's other life out there. They don't want to be the only planet home to life in the universe. This means they want us to exist. Does this exist? Oh, life greater 0? What? Why is 0 not correct? Hello, Mr. D-Cups. How we doing? Sender planet is not receiver planet, is known. Sender is... And sender at life planet amount is greater than 0 is known. Sender at life planet amount is greater than 1. If receiver is known, then life planet amount is known and sender at... You're on a plane but want to save your streak. You better not have me on speakers, you piece of shit. Hey! All you fucks on the plane! You suck! And the guy you're hearing it from... Fuck him up. Increasing social anxiety. Destroying sheep earbuds that you know? Oh man. They want to know if there's other life out there. They don't want to be the only planet home to life in the universe. It means they want us to exist. So you're finally flying to Japan again. Just across the US again. Lame. Imagine staying in your own shit country. He didn't say that. I don't really know what it is. This receiver? Receiver is. Oh, okay. Was a bit weird. Dr. Doppler, I have a new favorite word. I assume you're going somewhere with this. Wait. Before you say it, I have a new favorite word too. Want to swim? Oh, what? No. Universe. Infinity. And Doctor, your favorite? Oh. I guess there's something for everyone. I'm filled with pride to see how far the translation has come. Stop. There's something we've learned. They've made and sent 262,122 meteors into space. We've just received one. What? 262,000? Why would they do that? They don't know we exist. They don't know of life anywhere else in the universe. So they sent meteors and hoped. 262,000. Wow. They're desperate. Or persistent. Or on the brink of destruction. Why would you say that? I'm going to have to sit with that one for a while. The meteor is already an unbelievable feat of engineering. Yet, they've managed to mass produce this level of technology. 180,000 years ago. Insane! Known unknown universe, infinity, you want to swim. Life in the universe. To a new frontier. Want to swim requires perspective, it requires consciousness. Dear Diary, I believe the aliens have told us why they made the meteor. I'm taking the translation team to Hot Patties for some burgers, my treat. Why am I even thinking about typing something in here? Nobody. Anyway. Oh well. It is. Wait, Shogunai. Your colleagues have some ideas for these words, but not for fucking want to swim. Act 7 complete. We are not alone. And now Act 8. 4 more acts. 1 to 8 is a noun. 1 to 8 is group amount. Home is planet. Adam is... Doodle-doo-dum. Want to eat. Oh yeah, what are the ideas for the new things? Infinity, uncountable, universe, existence. Yeah. Let me think about it. What's the other one? Entirety. No idea then. Sender. One to 9 is sender, 1 to eat. Oh, these are correct. Large transmission. What? Earlier they drew that and it was sender. No, it's not. Pick one, aliens. Pick one. This means they're demonstrating the difference between sender and the latest word we've learned. Sender is a concept that doesn't apply here, though I remain in the dark as to why. Finally drew another self-portrait. It wasn't even sender they were expecting. It was 1 to 9. Why? It's the same question as... So I'm pleased to see another image of them. I mean, wouldn't... Do I have alien yet? I mean, it basically said alien, right? Frozen? Alien. Alien 0 is invert Alien 1, and Alien 0, Alien 1 member of sender. Visual available. There it was again. Alien. What Doctor submitted earlier. They're differentiating sender and alien. There's a subtle difference in meaning. I'm trying to describe it clearly myself. Sender member of alien. Don't ask me why. I mean, I will see. So I just saw it. 2 alien is greater than 1 alien, but it didn't take the greater as symbol, so I just said area. I was correct. DNA alien 0 and alien 1 at alien 2 construct. No. We've never said something about this either. I just thought that might be DNA because it literally, like, it was the helix, the double helix. I'm unsure what this means, but it's structured like a definition transmission. Perhaps we simply need to reaffirm our understanding of DNA. Smallest alien, biggest alien. Alien 0 area. Just invert? Oh wait. Let's go. Biggest alien, smallest alien. What's the point? The different size? Big deal. Hackers, you may be onto something. Oh, yeah. I am actually. They're teaching us how to build a shrink array. I gotta tell Doppler to assemble his team and reconstruct. No, not at all. The different size, that part. Yeah, what of it? The sizes are not identical, but assuming they are all sender, the sizes must be similar, right? Perhaps as similar? Oh. Receiver, want to eat. That is a phrase that stands out. What is it they are discussing? What word are they defining? Hmm. 130 130 130. 130 is receiver want to eat. Maybe. Is similar? Oh. I read that incorrectly. Sender at population shape and population area is unknown, and sender at alien area population is unknown. Alien area, either. Receiver is unknown. Population amount is unknown. Receiver is known, then beacon 0 is greater than 0. Woof! This week, doctor defined want to eat, alien, and population. Just 3 words. I mean, what's your materials team done lately? Any big advancements? No. For complex materials analysis, I expect that to be slow. This is communication. I expect it to be quicker, like talking. This is one-way communication, interfacing with radio waves. If one of them were here, it would be faster. We could gesture towards shared objects and read body language. But we don't have the luxury. No, sir. This is more akin to analyzing an ancient language from texts and tablets. They may all be dead already anyway. Don't say that. Oh, I'd love to meet one in the flesh. Or whatever they have. Hard to tell from those image transmissions. But space is too big, so instead of coming themselves, they make meteor probes. And send them to like candidates for hosting life, like Earth. 262,122 meteors. Could you imagine aliens driving around to 262,000 planets? Boy, the price of gas would be something else for that trip. Rockets do not use gasoline. You think I don't know that? Remember, I worked on the Apollo program. Not as a rocket scientist, but around rocket scientists. Alright, let's wrap this up. I trust you all that this was a good week of translation. I will adjust my expectations. Go home, go to sleep. I want to see you all bright and early. Good night, Dob. Sweet dreams, everyone. Night. Please let them have some defined definitions. Life forms. What would I do if an alien were here? I'd have him point to where there are dawn stars in our night sky. I would treat them to a burger from Hot Patties. The diary, if an alien were here, I'd start with a tour of our planet. Some of our oldest concepts and language come from our common bond to planet Earth. The oceans, the sun, mountains, rivers, plants, and animals. I'd give an alien a high-budget laboratory and see what they'd make, though that'd be a bad idea if they were an ambassador alien rather than a scientist alien. I watched South Park. Fuck. Humans would just shoot the aliens. It is what it is. Always have some ideas. Let's go. What are your ideas, fuckboys? Different color again. Human. Alien. Akarian. Fuck you. Individual. Learn.
Is that
Alien, ain't that an old unit? We haven't seen it in forever. I don't mean that literally, of course, just a very long time. Takes me back to our days in the scientific units. I remember how I figured out every single word they threw at us. I remember a doctor doing that than you. You're struggling, Akkus. What? I was not. Come on, astronomy is my jam. Radioactive decay, isotope 2656. Ringing any bells? Yeah, I remember. We got through that just... I know, I don't remember now. Those transmissions were rough. I enjoyed crunching numbers. We don't doubt that, Batista. Oops. This was human, right? Yeah. Alien year, member of noun. Alien year is time unit. 1 alien year is... It's 3528238 times 1.5. That would be so funny, but it was actually not right. Home at sun orbit. Home sun orbit time. One year. Visuals. Home. Sender. Galaxy. Planet. Finally explained the basis of alien year. I know it conceptually as a larger time unit. How long was it exactly? 33 Earth days. Say for that being their planet star orbit time. It's quite a bit shorter than ours. I wonder what effect that has on, well, on everything, I suppose. One alien year, 1 alien minute, divided by 2? Okay. So this is 893 plus 3528238 divided by 2. 67566 onion seconds. What? Fuck. I mean, I feel like. Eh? What if 3528238? Oh wait, 6. 3528238. No. Oh wait, so 3528238 divided by 6893. 3.5. I read that like an idiot. Home moon amount is 2, so they have 2 moons. Moon 0 is biggest moon. Biggest moon at home, orbit. Where's the other one? Maybe 6893. Okay, so Maybe change this to month, because minute does seem like a bit. So this is month, maybe. What did I have last time when I had this transmission? Alien month. I finally explained alien month that one's been killing me. It's 9 days time, right, Ellen? 9.4 alien Earth days. Pedant. Apparently, it's the major moon's synodic revolution period, which means as long it takes the larger of the two moons to do a full revolution, at least relative to their planet. How would that be culturally significant enough to ruin the word for it? It's me. It's if they have a mini month about 4 times a year. Maybe it casts a shadow in the sky, or maybe it's important for their day-night cycles. Who knows? Okay, so yeah, it's a month. Area X0 area is smaller than X1, is smaller than X2. Oh wait, so alien sec area, alien month area, alien year. Okay. How would you celebrate birthdays? Usually with cake. We're going to the only burger restaurant within 20 miles. Hot Patties is the only restaurant, burger or not, within 30 miles. Also, what are you talking about, Alan? Oh, right. I'm still on the alien year thing. The years are only 33-ish birthdays long. I couldn't imagine celebrating a birthday every 33 days. That's too many. Maybe they do not live long. Batista, how could you say such a thing? These are our friends. What's wrong with you? But seriously, what would you just celebrate every decade? Alien decade. Surprised you didn't call it an Akka decade. It will probably be every 8 years for them an update. Not gonna let base 8 die, huh? I unfortunately must side with Batista on this one. The infatuation with 8 was indicative of their biology. At least as supported by the limited image portraits they've shared. There's meaning to glean from it. Fui! Though, back to your comment about birthdays, Alan. You raise an intriguing question. How do our astronomical circumstances shape our language and culture? 1-1. Preposition. Time is... Go back, Ryder. They constructed a meteor many alien year before current time. And they're asking us when we received it. I guess that'd be about now. Which would be about 31 weeks, which is 6.6 alien years. So we are looking at about 6-7 alien years. Time flies, huh? So I suspect we need to calculate when now is. Find a way to express now in the words. Oh, is that? Roger. What's the other thing? Terry, how would we express now? Because that's all the media is looking for now, right? Using their words, I would say current time. Let me see, good thinking. Good job. Send a beacon construct to all alien amount to equals what? Where's my I mean, I just want that, right? What? 73741 Oh. I keep forgetting how you do that. Do-do-do-do. I mean, it's not correct, I know. Wait. Okay, so correct. Na, 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 na. Hmm. 8 times 36 by 10. Maybe I have it. Let me see what my calculator. Let me see what it says. I think it was 8 times 10 high. No wait. 8 high 36. 10 times 36. It's a different number. 8654 missing like, yeah, it's missing a number on my calculator. Doctor, did I read that right? 38.7 billion. That's 180,000 years ago there was 38 billion. Population and individual is alien. Population. It's like alien population. Alien population, member of noun. If individual 0, member of sender alien population, then individual 0 is alien. If individual 0, member of sender alien population, and individual 1, member of sender alien population, then individual 0 is similar to it. No. Home alien population is 8 high 11. All alien population is similar. Oops. One to one. Shit. All alien population is an all. Known. Earth. Human. Alien. Oh yeah, they never updated this, right? What a shame. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I wonder if I can walk to work tomorrow. My foot is still fucked. I mean, I tried receiver, maybe try sender. Another weird. One, 3, 2. One, 3, 2 is a verb. Is live construct create? All life create an alien member of life, then all alien create life. Bullshit. Bullshit. Did I try? Oh. One, 3, 3. It's a verb. Is create opposite die? Is create opposite. Create is life construct and die is create opposite and die is life destroy. That's a bit sad now. 1, 3, 4. All life create. Live. Then all receiver. Create. Next. Live. Create. Next. Die. Okay.
Experiments
Great live die. In natural succession. Grim, ain't it? The die part? I wouldn't say so. It defines life. All life individual die do, and human member of life individual, then all human die. Any member life individual, then human die do. Alien die do. Die do. Die do. Die do. Die do. Oh, the all is missing. They can die, we can die. All human die do. Grim. Is it a premonition, a warning, a threat? Just an affirmation of life. And it's an affirmation of our common bond. Meteor presents its transmissions in rather terse verbiage. Language is at times precise, at times relative or abstract. But the ideas expressed are accurate, though often dry and logical. Is that because they are dry and logical? Hard to tell. It could be a product of their culture or a product of, well, writing a message to survive across the eons of space. You imagine some culture was stripped to make it more translatable? We've discussed this before. Indeed, though I have doubts that they are dry or lacking emotion. It's hard to imagine an uncaring species that makes an interstellar message. The introductory definition of learn gives me hope. They truly do care about things and they are trying hard to express it. Why don't I start with, I want humans not to die. What? Do we have a word for that? For communication 1, you need to establish perspective, choice, desire. Good, evil. It's something we may be approaching. It just seems gloomy. All human die do. That's how they speak. They start by introducing a set of premises, then following through their conclusions. Or often we have to supply the conclusion for them. To prove our understanding. Take the case of all human die do. Sounds so funny. They begin with the premise that all life individual die. Then with the premise that human member of life individual. Then all human die do. It reads like a mathematical proof. All rectangles have 4 sides, all squares are rectangles, ergo all squares have 4 sides. Where's it going? Our proper response to that transmission was all alien die do. Why do you think that? Why would they prompt us to say that about them? It's not a premonition, a warning, or a threat. It's a celebration of our common bond. They're trying to relate with us. How can they possibly relate with us if they don't even know we exist? If we do exist, then we would know that we are living. One of the rarest things in the universe. Okay. Week 32. 1-to-1. Alien population create, die, live. Longer time units, life cycle. Status, what is our greatest common bond with the aliens? The cosmic distance between us. Consciousness is our commonality. Subjective, personal experience. Dear Diary, birth and death may be our only common bond. It's something to celebrate. The quest for understanding is our shared mark of intelligent life. I am confused. Alien year, alien month, alien population. 1-to-1. Let's go! At least one of them can be translated now properly. So, dictionary. Why are there so many 22s? To Destroy you off. Merely a blue herring. Don't you mean red herring? Why'd you say blue herring? Destroy you off. Smart ass. Fine, let's go with that. 1 to 1. When? A word to know at a moment of face and time. I think that fits perfectly here. Species. I mean, that works too. Okay, we have nothing for that, nothing for that, and nothing for that. Now we have a new word. 112. 112, member of noun. 112 is most. Greatest? No. Doesn't make sense. 112. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. I wish the aliens talk normal. Yeah, I've been over this. Yeah, I know. I'm just complaining. I just see things like adjective, opposite, and verb, do, and it trips me up sometimes. What does it do even though before? Feels useless. I would say the same about you. Hey, clicks well for me, but I suspect that's my familiarity with Japanese. Japanese sentences are often rounded off by a des or da sound. It holds no meaning itself, it modifies the preceding verb or adjective. Speak Japanese? For research, I'm guessing? Funny enough, the small bits I learned were before I even wanted to be a linguist. But how to pick it up? Following the Korean conflict, my father was stationed at the Misawa Air Base. It was sweet, how long? 3 years, but I wouldn't call it sweet. It was beautiful walking down to the ocean at the time, but it was a very small base, not the kind made for families. I didn't want to be there at first. Yeah. It was just before graduating high school. We weren't even supposed to move again, but you know how that goes. I had just finally made friends too, met some good people. We were supposed to go to the University of Massachusetts together. But of course, my father had his duties. But you still made it back there, didn't you? One regret, right? Did. Must have been great to see them again. Yeah, it would have. Never saw him. Never really worked out. 2 years is a long time for 17-year-olds to be apart. And they all knew each other since grade school. Grad school? Wait. So "112" is a noun, and it's the smallest number. Harry, you learned Japanese just by what? Osmosis? You just absorbed it being there? Something like that. It might surprise you how little you can learn being there. You're on base, it's basically a small pocket of America. So, like I said, the water was beautiful. So I'd walk to the harbor after school, I'd watch the sunset over the waves. On the weekends, I'd watch the fishermen go out with the rolling fork in the mornings. I'd listen to the way they spoke. Vowels much sharper and flatter than the American English to which I was accustomed. That whole scene was tranquil, and I eventually made a friend there. A sweet girl named Nozomi. She know English? Not at all. And you didn't know Japanese? Not one bit. How in the world did you two discuss anything? That was the fun part. We spotted each other at the pier, both of us bored, so we walked up to each other, made eye contact, and, well, we tried to speak it to each other. But it didn't really go anywhere. And I'll tell you something, it was the best first impression I'd ever experienced. What's that say about how you viewed people back then? No, I don't mean that negatively, huh? I've never felt misanthropic. Maybe a little frustrated with my dad or the Air Force, but never with humanity as a whole. I more mean that she was kind. I couldn't tell you what she said, but I could tell you her intent. It was an odd realization that the two aren't so closely tied together. Group 1, Group 0, 113, 112 minus. The biggest minus the smallest. No, wait, small. Yeah. So 63. Excuse me. 59. So seriously, Carrie, what did you two talk about? You and Nozomi. It's Nozomi. But yes, we've eventually learned bits and pieces of the other's language. We point to things and hold objects, but it was lots of laughter for a good while. That was about all we could communicate. Laughter is the universal language after all.
Okay.
Not for aliens. Maybe. We don't know that they don't love. All I know is you don't love Batista. I love. When's the last you loved? Last night. I don't believe you. Why'd you love? I called my wife and she made a funny joke. I always forget you're married. Now I picture you the... How do I put this politely? The loving kind. What a nice thing to say to someone. What? It's true. So now it wants me to say the average, the smallest and the biggest. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. I'm an idiot. No, mind, I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that not it? What the fuck? Did I... Wait. Oh, wait. That was the wrong average. So, 16, 64 and 1. The smallest. Then the next smallest are 61 and 2. Then the smallest are 45 and 16. And then the smallest are 8, sorry. Yeah. 45 and 8, and then 21 and 12. So that's 16. Okay. I feel like we got sidetracked there, Carrie. Wait, you and Nozomi talk about what? But eventually a translation dictionary came into our hands and that sped things up. We found we had some common ground to hash out. We were both 17 and frustrated with our parents and school. And we found we liked singing songs on the radio together. Once again, not much understanding, but it was fun to mimic the sounds. To experience what it was like to express language in a different way. Huh. She started inviting me over to her house to teach me card games. But the school got out an hour later, so I would sit and wait with her mother. She suddenly set up a cup of tea in front of me. I would say thank you as politely as I knew how. She responded quietly, but with a smile. Nozomi later told me her mom thought it was cute how I tried to speak Japanese. In my effort to be grateful, I was overly formal. But I think she found it charming. Smallest. Tiny. Huge. Gonna go with that now. 1, 3, 5. Is a noun. Is individual die time, create time, life cycle? It sounds like life cycle. Life cycle is the individual die time minus the create time. Six minus 2, 4, 8. divided by 3528238. 3 years? Not very long. They only lived 2 years? Before I knew it, Nozomi and I were constantly together, practically tied at the hip. But we actually did that one time. I tied my right leg to her left leg. And we walked around all afternoon on Relax. All afternoon, you didn't have school. It wasn't the summer's rainy season when school was out. But then I knew enough Japanese for us to talk all day. Though still with difficulties. To discuss school, boys, our parents, our clothes, life in America, life in Japan, our futures. Your futures? I used to be sensitive about it. To be moving all the time. I didn't have much control over where I wanted to be. I never had a chance to set roots, to call a place home. But that never pushed her away. She still wanted to be to spend whatever time we had together having fun. She sounds very kind. I'm telling you, Ellen, she really was a sweet person. The most difficult goodbye I've had to say. Alien life cycle average. So the longest, like the average alien life cycle is 288, and the longest was 864 alien years. Dictionary. Okay, so then I was kind of wrong with the 2 or with the 3 that I just gave as an answer. A 2. Wait, where is it? So the average life for them is 288 alien years. 288 times 3528238 divided by, oh wait, times 8066 60 24. So if I get this correctly, they get 26 years old, on average. Roughly. And the longest was this. Which is like 70 something. When's the last time you spoke with Nozomi? Back then, 25 years ago. What? Are you worried you forgot the language? Because that didn't seem to stop you too back then. No, that's just how life goes, you know? No, I don't know. Enlighten me. Meet people, you enjoy the time together, hope you make some precious memories. But aside from the family you make, eventually fate will pull you somewhere else. Come on now, Carrie. Come on now, Carrie. I don't see it as a dreary thing. Life has its phases. It puts you where you need to be. If I stayed there, I never would have met John. I never would have met Chloe and Carter. You're a mother? Yes, I am. I don't think you ever mentioned that, Carrie. This isn't one of those things where I forget that Batista's married, is it? Hey, Egghead, you remember her having kids? I do not respond to that. But I do not remember. See, that Egghead doesn't forget anything. Well, now you know. Chloe and Carter. Oh, he lost! 149 150 151. All 3 are adjectives. All of them are alien lifetime adjectives. I don't know what a young alien would look like. Looks like it would be a cute little creature. Also, like Batista, that old fart. Actually, you realize that both Doppler and I are older than Batista, right? Oh, well, no, I'm anxious to hear this response. Well, you guys aren't old. Just, like, you know, well. I was just poking fun at Batista. At least now I see how you really view us. Such disrespect from the youth. Come on, guys, let me off the hook. One day you will have wisdom that comes with more time on this planet. The young one still has much to learn. Alright, I get it. None of you are old thoughts. That's settled. What would this be? Young, old? I mean, at least I have young and old. How old are they? Oh, Chloe's 16, Carter's 13. You've had them for 16 years and never told me? Alan, you've only known each other for 8 months. Oh, right. Well, what I like, we showed them the stars and how beautiful and picturesque space is. We told them about translation. What sports do they play? They beat Doppler's kids in a fight. Whoa, one at a time. Okay, Chloe likes science like her mother. They know roughly what I'm doing, but don't know the full scale of it. Obviously, it's been a long time away from home, and that's been the worst part. But I think that's clue them in that it's quite important. What John tells me over the phone, Carter's been obsessed with hockey as of recent. And can they beat up Doppler's kids? Doppler's children are mostly in their 20s, so I suspect that's unlikely. Well, you better get them training. Wait, what is this even for? What are you talking about? You're ridiculous. You're just now realizing? If Alien 0 lifetime is less than 32 alien year, then Alien 0 is young. If Alien 0 lifetime is then... is old. Adult. Do you miss him? Family? Of course. And why aren't they up here? You don't really know how long this translation will take. It's already been 8 months and it could go longer. I know you were dragged around across the globe, never knowing what your future was gonna look like. But you are in control of your future now. I miss John, Chloe, and Carter so dearly. I miss coming home and hearing about their day. I miss making them dinner and helping with homework. I miss brushing their hair while Chloe tells me about a friend she made. Or hearing Carter tell me about the fort he and his friends are going to make. I doubt they will get around to it, but I still love to hear it. Still, I'm not cruel. I remember what it was like to move every 2 years. To be ripped loose from the ground I had just called mine. To be the new kid my whole life. To never know city streets like the back of my hand. To never get all that close with anyone. To say too many goodbyes. I will not rush our translation and I miss them dearly. But this isn't somewhere where they would be happy. Even if I can control my future, I don't want to control theirs. If alien 0... Okay, let me just put this down. Less than 32 alien years. More than... Mini alien. Young. That image was a kid. I do miss them. Remind you of someone? Not one, but two. This greater than 32 is adult. So they're currently showing us what they look like in each face. So imagine when they are old. Alien lifespan. One alien at all beacon transmission construct, do then at one alien at current transmission. That make the most sense. Is a noun member of alien at all beacon? T6. You just asked us to name the alien that created the media transmissions. 136. Scientist. Alien. Inventor. Inventor alien. Tree eat. Now we named us. Receive the Minto Alien and want to eat. Wow, okay, Carrie. What's wrong? I have a handkerchief. No. I'm okay. Thank you, though. I'm simply quite happy. It's us. He's old. Never mind, he's not old. He's adult. This is him. Inventor Alien, lifetime, 170. Okay, so... Fitting. Alien meteor sender. Us. And the meteor sender, 177 alien years old. Average alien lifespan. Minus life cycle. Mental lifetime. Transmission. You haven't really said what the average is, right? Oh wait, okay. Oops, wrong. So the average minus his age or their age. Meteor sender lifetime is 170. Then meteor sender is adult. Did we already establish that like 2 times or something? Alien life cycle average is 288 alien years. Alien 10 continued 263. When is alien years previous? Alien years bigger than this? Then all alien at beacon construct do. They die. Alien life cycle equals 288 alien years, then meteor sender die previous. Wait, alive. Live. Die. Again. Sash. Alien die, do previous, when do previous, alien die. Do after. Sender species. Die. Live. Sender and receiver is unknown, and sender and receiver life cycle is unknown. By 50. Translation team. We continue our. You all look different. Even you, Batista. You all seem wistful. No, it's like wistful but happier. What happened this week? Why do you all look enlightened? We've met someone. She's adult. Maker of the beacon transmissions. And someone that goes through a lot of trouble to say receiver species live, do after, when learn do. Could you translate that for me? That's doctor's job, sir. Does this someone have a name? I must once again rely on Doctor. We've named our galactic pen pal Meteor Sender. Understood. There's not much I can say. Last week I admit the mention of die weighed on me. It wasn't a threat, Doppler. It was an affirmation of life. I understand it now. And I see the way you all look. Something amazing is happening in that room. Continue to share your findings with me. This is something all of Earth would love to hear come time. And for my own sake, I rely on you four to make sense of something quite precious to me. We've received the gift. It's our duty to impart it to the rest of the world. I imagine they too will get a sense of serenity from this. Perhaps we'll all look a little more enlightened when that day comes. Absolutely, sir. Well, there's still work to be done. We'll get there. I know you will. Godspeed. Meteor makers. Status, I have great respect for Meteor Sender, but I've still got my fair share of issues with them. Why can't they just use base 10? 177 alien year is roughly 16 Earth years. Dear Diary, I normally have a fair deal of analysis to provide. This time I simply picture the image of Meteor Center as personal now. Doctor has an unbelievable work ethic for the betterment of all. Thank you. This is fine. Nice. All these. Dictionary. Minimum. Makes sense. Minimum. Maximum. Lifetime. What do I have for this? Adult. Okay, I mean, I was close with my adult. What do they name the alien? Okay. Uh, 142. 143. Is an adjective. Both are adjectives. Two, 143 alien DNA. 143 individual at 142. Look! Two, 143 alien DNA. We never. Wait, did we ever get something for this? No. No hints. Hmm. What could it be? Maybe 143 individual at 142 individual construct do. Then 143 individual species and 142 equals 142 individual species. All alien create, then all alien is 142. Is that a child? Sounds like child. Kid. Kid alien. Less alien DNA invert do than invert all alien is 143. Grandpa. Grand alien. All alien is grand alien. Invert all alien is grand alien. Whoops. I didn't read that at the bottom. 93.75% of them is grand. Whatever doctor decides this means, that is a high proportion. That's probably two. I'm an idiot. Optimized images. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. So they have 8 offsprings or something? 9 offsprings? It is the op count? Yay. Yay. I expect you to be excited about more ops. It makes for less impressive images, does it not? True. But less data, faster transmission, slower processing. The computer appreciates it. You're concerned for the computer's well-being? Of course. For good computer karma. Computer karma.
Doctor.
Respect the computer, it respects you. Did not peg you as superstitious, Dr. Batista. It is important for my duties to have a cooperative computer system. Not wrong. What the fuck? 1 grand individual, 0 at 1 child individual, 1 DNA. Do next 1 grand. To child individual 2. 3. One, 2. Nice. More home species grand amount equals 1. Less home species grand amount 2. Alien grand amount equals 2. Then grand alien 0 and grand alien 1 at similar? Asexual versus sexual. What in the world are they talking about? Something about grand amount for most life on the planet. It's only... Oh, hold on. Hold on now. The gears are turning. Asexual versus sexual life. Asexual life requires 1 parent to reproduce, while sexual requires 2. Let me get this straight. DNA is life making life. 2 aliens do this, then we say sexual alien, that's asexual alien construct. It's about offspring. I'm saying asexual and sexual should have the same genetics. What in the world are they talking about? Amount for most life on the planet. It's only 1. Asexual versus sexual life. Asexual life requires 1 parent to reproduce, while sexual requires 2. Hmm. Sexual asexual. No, it's asexual. Home species, sexual amount, either 1 or 2. But what does that mean? I'm unsure, but less of the species on home have a sexual amount of 2. Oh my god, they don't have a peen. 2. And only is one of them.
Is that right?
That's a lot of them. Because they got busy. Ellen, never mind. They used the optimized alien image. So is the computer. So no memory overflow, drawing the ops. Our heap space is safe. Computer karma must be quite high, but still. Computer, happy life. Okay, I'm gonna rename this. So they talk. I'm gonna rename this again. This is clearly child alien. And this is adult, grown up alien. And that's 12. Two grown-up alien. One is a 2, is a 3, is a 4. Alien child construct. Grown-up alien count. Oops. 1. 12. Oh wait, I mean it's just set here up right 2. Like you need 2 grown-ups to make 1, at least 1. Just like us. The future. Say now that we understand grown-up and child a bit better. What percentage of receiver is grown-up? Good question. I'd estimate maybe 80% of receivers grown up, and they're at 93%. It looks like they have us beat. Not sure it's a competition, because you know how I get sender average child amount. Okay, so on average they get 9 kids. 9, that seems like a high amount of child aliens. And why not 8? They love 8. Not everything must be 8, but they love 8. They love 10. Oh my god, we are back with base 8. We love 10. Let's receive average child amount 10. Alright, fair enough. But I just want off. It could have been great, you know? And tell their whole species to work on that. Make it happen. Maybe I will. So one child takes 4 alien years? Media sender child amount equals 7. So they have 7 kids. Okay. Okay. What? They have negative? What? Negative 2 kids? What? Okay. I'm confused. Presentation team, a pleasure. Pleasure's all ours, sir. Let's dig in. Your findings? I believe this week has centered around DNA. DNA? That's not what I got out of it. Then let me put it this way. Familiar relationships, child and grown up. Now that raises my eyebrows. Metaphorically, of course. I've been told I'm quite expressive with my gestures. Anyway, child and grown up. Those are your interpretations, Doctor? Then I trust them. If you accept the interpretation, then I imagine you'll be pleased to hear what we've learned, which is standard average child amount is 9. 9, huh? Not 8. That's what I said. You expect them to coordinate the collective child amount? I guess not. They were so close. You also learned of Mediosender's child amount. He's only got 7. Less than average. Wait, he? I guess it slipped out. Do you picture Mediocender as a male? Not really. I'd be shocked if their sexes work biologically anything like ours. Do you like him? Who, Doppler? I mean, he's fine. He's very expressive for being a boss. But I picture Mediocender as a friend, I guess. Feels like I'm starting to learn a lot about them, or him, or whatever. Even though we know very little personally about Mediocender thus far, I feel as if I know her quite well, merely through the transmissions, and through what she has chosen to communicate to us. It's unlikely she or any of them know we exist. Yet she has shared the instructions to find the planet, and is working to tell us about what they are, who they are. Then you 4 have made a friend. We talk again soon. Continue your translation. And thanks for always making meaning in everything. There you have it. Child and grown up. The status, it puts me at ease seeing Dob had the same thought that I did. They were so close to 8. At least I'm in good company. Doppler may not be as bright as I once thought. Dear Diary, at the end of the week, Doppler thanked us for making meaning. An intriguing word choice, but apt. It's just as much the listener's role as it is the speaker's role. Maybe more to make meaning. A language is an exchange of symbols. Only we have the special privilege to convert these symbols into meaning the rest of humanity will understand. One day the whole world will see the translation this team has put together, and they too will be grateful that the team is these 4, an intellectual group that cares about making a friend very, very far away. Damn, so many kids. Cruel. Nice. Oh my god, finally. They have a translation for DNA. Dictionary. DNA. What do you have? Baby making? Okay, so it's actually just called reproduce. Reproduce. Gotcha. Baby making. Come on, Eggers. Child. Okay, so this is what they have. So this one should be grown up? Parent? Okay, parent. Okay, I haven't saved at all today. So we're saving now and we're ending. Because it's getting late. I need a track before we end. Nah, this is... There you go. Anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the time zone. I know it's sort of like an abrupt end, but it is what it is. So I see you guys tomorrow with the usual shit. I don't know. I think today I got like 200 transmissions done, maybe a bit less. So we are getting faster. But we are at Act 8. So we have 4 more acts ahead of us. So I'm not sure how long that's gonna take, basically. Yeah. Anyway, so hope you love me. Calm down. Calm your pants. But yeah, we're gonna do more of this tomorrow. Not this game, but we're gonna stream tomorrow. If there's still time, I might actually I'm gonna play like a round or two of Killing Floor 3 because the demo isn't over yet, or like the free weekend. And I kind of feel like just giving it another attempt, even though it's probably not gonna get better. But I'm a little hooked. So, yeah. Anyway, go watch Three Dog play Metal Gear Solid 3, the remake. And yeah, see you guys next time. Hope you have a good day, night, morning, evening, what is the time zone, and peace!